Okay. Well, let's do this, I guess. We wait 25 years for the game to load. Just kidding, it won't be that hard. Morning. How you doing, Sam? Am I? Hold up, let me. 20 bucks is because it's morning and my morning voice is like crazy. Hold on. Let me make sure I have the right mic on. It should be the right one. Hold on, let me. Better? Can you hear me now? Wait. Oh no. Okay, good. Maybe? Oh, well. We'll see how that works then. Hello. Oh no. Stream's just starting, we're already having issues. Oh, maybe I should have waited to do anything. Come on, load the game, thank you. Okay. Let's hope this is working out well. That's fine. I need... Okay. Oh, doesn't really matter. How's the stream looking? Looking good? Hopefully not much buffering's happening. Let's get off my Culinarian and back to my Astro. Okay. Awesome. Sweet. Thank you, bud. Oh, you can... Wow, you can actually see my chat. That's a first. Holy cow. Huh. Wow, that is impressive. Wow. Huh. No, I don't mess with the settings, but I guess it's showing this time. That's interesting. It's fine. It doesn't really matter. I don't have anything to hide in my chat. So, alrighty. Well, with that said, back to Ultima Thule we go. Excuse me. Besides, if I really wanted to, I could just make, haha, and now you can't see it. Alright, onto my chair. Okay, so quick recap for anyone who's here. Hi, by the way, if anyone else is here. So we're in the end zone. We're in the final zone for the Endwalker expansion. A lot of shit has gone down. We have lost, of the original 8 that started, we have lost 4. So there are 4 of us left. So we've lost Thancred, who gave his life to make this place a place where we can like walk around and survive on. We've lost Estinian, my bro. My bro. So we could travel to different islands. We just lost Urianger and Y'shtola. And yeah, it's sad. I'm crying. So we're down to Graha, Alize, and Alphino. Yeah. Yeah. Gonna be fun today. I'm gonna be crying a lot. And with that said, let's pick up where we left off. Never have I felt such emptiness. It's as if a part of me is gone. I'm fine, Rakuyo. Like I said, our quest doesn't end here. Are you all ready to continue on? Let us make for where that light shone. Y'shtola and Urianger have opened the way for us. I don't know why I'm sprinting, but... And yes, I am going to be emotionally destroyed by this. Oh, I should have some foods. Gotta get that sweet XP boost. Judging by the direction, this should be the place. Some manner of air device. If our friends awakened it, then it should be safe to use. Yes, I can feel it. The ether emanating from the arcane pattern. This is a portal, and no mistake. Let us see where it leads. The portal of wisdom. Now we wait. Oh, was not ready to fight. The Aya. I should have done more. I mean, personally speaking, I should have done more of a ghost voice for them than I did. But no, interesting. It's I think they were like the second group of people Medion encountered or reported to Hermes about. Hold that thought. Amazing. Yet another civilization. Attacked as soon as you arrived? Not the most welcoming of places, is it? We must try to find denizens who are amenable to conversation. We should also get the lay of the land, see how far we can go. I'll help Alpha know with that. In the meantime, you and Graha can search for friendlier folk. Apart from hostile beings, take care with your footing. I mislike the look of this terrain. Not knowing what the locals are like, you best take care of yourselves. We'll find you once we finish exploring. So yeah, so the Aya, yeah, I think they are. It's an interesting conundrum, I think. I mean, having achieved immortality, I mean, what else can you do with life? And so I think their descent into wanting to end it all makes sense. Because, I mean, you achieve immortality, you have all the time in the world to do things, you do it all, what else is there? So, yeah, they were interesting. Yeah. And this looks like this is Omega's people, so we're gonna have some fun with this one. I suspect the twins will seek the outermost bounds of the Isle, so I propose we search the central area. There are machines patrolling here and there, sentinels in all likelihood. Like those you encountered, they will most certainly attack any who venture too close. So let us avoid them, and look for others that appear more approachable. Yeah, like the dragons were definitely a result of their experience with, quite frankly, the race I'm about to interact with. Like, I don't know, they lived a good life, yeah, but like, I don't know, it's one of those things where it's like I understand their logic. But I don't necessarily think their conclusion was well thought out. And that, I don't know if that makes sense, but like they jump too quickly into the, well, now that we're immortal, life has no meaning. So like, let's try and find a way to end it all. So I don't know. Maybe I'm misremembering it, but like, I don't know. You see naught but patrolling machines in the area. They do not seem inclined to nonviolent intercourse. The terrain's gonna kill me in this place. Ooh, ether current. Really? Bloody robots. Yeah, it's I was noticing that the quest names are slowly getting more and more. I don't know. I want to say alien. They're getting more and more undecipherable. I don't know if that's a bad way to phrase it, but like I do agree. I do like how they're slowly like dissolving. Okay, cool. Yeah. So yeah, so this is like definitely a Mega's race. It has to be. Look, Rokuyo, the machines here do not appear hostile. Let's see if we can communicate with them. Begging your pardon, but we are searching for the denizens of this star. Unknown life forms detected. Assigning generic label, interplanetary travelers. Greetings and welcome to the planet. The planet what? Could you please repeat that? It appears your hearing organ is unable to process the name in our tongue. It may be translated into yours as Alphatron. Our people, meanwhile, are called the Omicrons, and you stand within one of our outposts. The Omicrons, you say? And what is it that you do here? We are preparing for war. As we presently do not have a designated target, you have nothing to fear. Should your star become designated, however, you will be taken into custody or terminated. Not a little frightening, these Omicrons, but at least they seem to be forthright. I'll see what else I can learn from this fellow, if you could try speaking with the others. Then, Etherite. Goodness. M097. Greetings, traveler. When venturing outside the outpost, beware malfunctioning units. They do not heed Sir's commands and indiscriminately attack all non-Omicrons. For the avoidance of confusion, be advised that Sir is the alias of Stigma 1. Sir issues instructions to our forces as the foremost of 6 strategic matrices that bear the designation Stigma. Measuring combat capability. Result, negligible. Subject falls outside targeting parameters. Greetings, traveler. We are the Omicrons, and our objective is self-enhancement. In order to achieve this, we venture forth in conquest to acquire combat data and resources. Most recently, we succeeded in subjugating the homeworld of the beings whose strength was said to be without parallel, the dragons. Yet, though the endeavor yielded a wealth of combat data, the Star was rendered barren and unable to yield resources. A subsequent costing determined that the losses incurred exceeded the gains. Yep, Omega's people. Beep, boop. Autonomous weapon deployment complete. Vanguard armament upgrade complete. Munitions levels satisfactory. Combat readiness assessment nominal. Awaiting instructions from Sir. Maintaining state of combat readiness. You learned a few things. So did I. Ere we share our findings, however, I believe it best to step outside the outpost. Come with me. Oh, sorry. 1 second. Oh, sorry, still waking up. There you are. We finished surveying the area. This will come as no surprise, but there was no way forward. There were portals like the one we used to get here, but those that worked only sent us to isolated isles. Then, as before, we must locate the embodiment of the emotion that bars the way. What of yourselves? Did you find anyone to speak with? So the Omicrons seek to advance themselves through conquest. Following their victory over the dragons, they stand ready for the next campaign, but their leader has yet to issue new commands, and so they wait. In such a place, who could it be that fits Urianjay's description? A soul whose yearning for oblivion surpasses all others. Urianjay said this? During our investigation, before we joined you in Elegia. Yeah, he said that. So that's the way of it. Why couldn't he just say it to all of us? Given what we know of this place, it is certainly a curious state of affairs. While the dragons of the air long for death, the Omicrons long for conflict. As much as that may lead to destruction, it must be considered a distinct desire. In order to find the source of the dominant emotion, I believe we should seek out their leader, this sir. According to MO32, the first Omicron with whom we spoke, there is a console by which we might communicate with it. Huh? MO32 has also added that it would be a pointless exercise, but that in itself, I believe, is worth investigating. What say you? Yeah. I should go the full cider spider out. Mad because small. Jealous of tall. I'm just kidding. That's his thing, not mine. As fun as it would be. Oh, the fashion report's out. Pointless exercise. What does that mean, I wonder? Considering the Omicron's single-minded character, the lack of new orders does seem unusual. I agree that we should seek out their leader. So, the console we seek lies on the far side of the isle. Given the nature of the ground, the route may not be entirely direct as it seems. Let us all watch our step as we make our way. You know, I am real glad I actually did finish the Omega raids, knowing I'm encountering his people. God damn. No. I am getting so annoyed. Robots, robots, robots. I'm just gonna see if we can sneak past this Delta guy here. Son of a... Yes, I did just pop all my books on myself. Why do you ask? I'm just gonna make a quick little... The globe would suggest it is still operational, but how are we to interact with it? Greetings, sir. Can you hear me? Say something if you can. Awaken! Activate! Password! Well, I tried. This appears to be the console, but it seems unresponsive. Would you care to take a look at it? I'm gonna get the alpha. I think it's gonna recognize me as alpha, isn't it? You tried touching, smacking, and attuning with the console, but there is no response. No luck, I see. But there must be a way to activate it. There must. Speaking of candles, I should probably actually go light mine. Anyways.
Well, I'm out of ideas.
As am I. Operating such consoles is trying enough. But if we can't even activate it...
Perhaps there is a way. First, consider the world that has been recreated here. Its inhabitants were machines who gathered combat data to enhance themselves. And among the many wars they waged, the most notable was that against the dragons. As you've doubtless surmised, I believe this was the homeworld of Omega. Sid built a jamming device to defeat it, a device which generated massive bursts of lightning, its sole weakness.
That's all well and good, but what does that... Wait. You're not thinking to strike the console with lightning, are you?
As a matter of fact,
Graha.
Ask yourselves this. Why would an entity as puissant as Omega not be designed to suppress the effects of lightning?
Because it relies upon it, or something akin to it, as a source of energy.
My thoughts exactly. And there is a good chance the same is true of the Omicrons and their devices. So, shall I cast caution to the wind and try something reckless and dramatic?
Have at it. I'm not sure this is good. Oh, I could use my custom-made Omega Jammer.
Wait, you still have it? Sid and Nero's legendary device which brought low the super weapon Omega. Wait, the actual device was much too big to lug around, so you must only have the control module. Nero was getting all excited. Never mind. An old-fashioned spell will suffice.
Chaos Gremlin. Hence why I moved to Lalafell.
It worked!
Of course it did. Oh.
Communications module 1. Connection established. Transmission. Strategic matrix signal 1 now online. As a primary strategic matrix, you may address me as Sir. Checking for new communications. None found. All units, please maintain current state. End transmission. Closing connection.
Wait! We have questions for you! Of late, no mission orders have been issued. Why not? Has there been some manner of trouble?
Reply. The Extended Operations Unit is yet to determine guidelines for future assignments. All strategies are calculated, devised...
Oh, I see what happened. They fell into decay because they never got new orders.
In the interim, all citizens are directed to maintain a state of combat readiness.
I see.
End reply. Awaiting query.
Can you tell us why the Extended Operations Unit hasn't yet determined the guidelines?
Unable to comply. Information unavailable or access restricted.
In that case, is it possible for us to communicate directly with the unit?
Access denied. Unable to establish connection.
Is there anything you can tell us? Have there been any abnormalities, like a threat to the star or widespread unrest?
Reply. Negative. All citizens continue to operate at maximum efficiency. If your operations are suboptimal, please proceed to a maintenance facility for evaluation. Otherwise, stand by at your designated post. End reply. End transmission. Closing connection.
I could activate it again, but I doubt it would be productive. What do you think?
If all the Omicrons really were running as efficiently as it claimed, then I doubt they were hoping for life here to end. As this Sir told us, there just haven't been any new instructions, and everyone is standing by.
Should be standing by at any rate. If there are those that are neglecting their duties, perhaps we can glean a clue from them. I propose we take another look around, and also try to find the operations unit.
Oh. I remember when we set Omega loose to deal with Shinryu. An elegant weapon we once thought, and here we are now, visiting a recreation of its homeworld. I can only imagine how else these beings will surprise us. Though I never encountered Omega myself, and conceiving the means that sent the Crystal Tower to the First, we borrowed from its mastery of the Rift. Indeed, so many times did I read the report of your battle, I believe I could recite it word for word. Omega's miniature likeness also survived to the future, if a little worse for the wearer. I must confess, I was delighted to see it again in the present. Let us focus on our search on, let us focus our search on the outpost. Alize and I will try speaking with the Omicrons this time, in hopes that we might learn something new. Meanwhile, perhaps you and Gra could observe them from a distance. These beings are systematic and routine by nature. If there are any that aren't, it shouldn't be too difficult to spot them. If there are no questions, then let's begin at once. As we came this way, I believed I spied a promising vantage point. Follow me. Okay. And here we are. I see the twins are wasting no time with their inquiries. Let's begin observing the Omicrons. They are supposed to be standing by, so we should look for any that aren't. Search base Omicron for Omicrons. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out, target an Omicron, and examine it with click. What the heck? Yeah, it would, like, make no sense. Found it. Right, though. I didn't get the mount, I didn't get the mount. Unfortunately. An Omicron rendezvousing aimlessly? Where? There. Aha, I see it. Wait, you can get the axolotl as a mount? What? You didn't think to tell me this? A betrayal. Betrayal to the utmost degree, Soham. I could have been riding an axolotl this entire time, and you didn't tell me. I thought we were friends. You were my brother, Soham. We are going to get that mount. That is going to be my new mount. Anyways, I will be right back. I need to take care of something real quick. Okay, back now. Let's pick up. It's not here, but it definitely came this way. It may have used the portal. Time to go through and see what we find. Death. Death Graha. That's what we find in the portal. It's death. No, you stay away from me. What is your query? Ah, you found it. What are you doing here? I am looking at the tree. Quite an unusual specimen. What's the device attached to it? The tree is a sample collected from another star. As it cannot survive in our environment, however, it requires life support. That is the function of the device. To go to such lengths to sustain it. Is there something special about this tree? Being foreign matter, protocol requires that we study it. As this task has been completed, the specimen may be discarded. However, when I behold the tree, I am made to feel as though there is a problem. In order to become strong, we have continued to enhance ourselves. Like we did countless others, we conquered the star whence this tree came. It is the last remnant of a dead world, and there is nothing towards which it may aspire. Yet it grows, extends its branches, sprouts leaves, produces seeds. Why does it seek to continue? Why was it made to behave in such a way, and to what end? I do not understand. I see. Out of curiosity, does this pertain to your duty? No, it does not. My apologies. I shall return to my designated post and assume a state of combat readiness. So it was acting outside of orders. Perhaps it is simply a malfunction in Omicron. These are by no means uncommon. But it may also be a unit possessing the ability to make decisions. Not unlike Sir. I believe this bears further investigation. To endeavor to live even if we must depend on forces beyond our control. Tell me, Rakuyo, one day, when this adventure becomes part of your epic, do you think I will be mentioned in it? Of course. Why wouldn't you be? You truly think so? That would be a... Nay. I shouldn't say such things until the moment comes to pass. Never mind the embarrassment. Well, we had best get on with our task. Tracking down Sir, and understanding the nature of the emotion which bars our way. But, yeah, of course I'm going to make him part of it. Of course I make sure Graha's mentioned in the epic. Like, I mean, come on. Like, I mean, yeah, like, Graha, like, he's played an integral role in the entire story. Like, yes, he's going to have a part in the story, the tale, the epic of the Warrior of Light, or whatever I end up having to be. He is very, yeah, for lack of a better term, he's cute. I don't know. Can another race call Mikote cute? It's almost like other races calling it Lalafels or calling Lalafel cute or something like that. It feels wrong to call Mikote cute if I'm not Mikote. We should return to the outpost for now. The others will wish to hear about the errant Omicron. We're just gonna teleport back because I'm lazy. I'm tired. But I didn't stay up late. You stayed up late. Shut up. I have given them the short of it, if you would care to provide the full account. It appears the two of you made a promising discovery. Gra says you found a suspicious Omicron. That's good, because the units here will have no help. They all have the same thing to say about the Extended Operations Unit. There's no way to arrange a direct meeting. Still, that's enough to prove that it's business as usual at the outpost. But enough about us. Tell me you learned something more useful. Man, sorry guys, I'm struggling this morning. An Omicron trying to make sense of the meaning of life. None of the others are even a fraction as philosophical. This unit may well be in a position of leadership, perhaps even one of those that comprise Sir. As we know, the Omicrons invade other stars and enhance themselves using spoils of conquest. Yeah, I'm good. I think I had an egg sandwich and I'm just wondering if I didn't like cook it all the way, but I should be fine. I'm good. I'm good. We're golden. I'm not dying yet. Yet being the key word there. With the technology at their disposal, they should be able to alter their bodies, be it in part or in whole. Setting aside the question of motive, if Sir, for example, wished to have an ordinary Omicron's body, I see no reason why it would not be possible. The problem is how to go about ascertaining if that's what's happened. When I attempted to probe further, it promptly ended the conversation. If it is indeed Sir, I doubt it would willingly reveal its true identity. I have an idea. We use lightning on the console again, but we make it stronger. Much stronger. At that moment, should the unit exhibit a reaction, that could suggest that it has a connection to Sir. An inspired idea. I dare say it is worth a try. I had a feeling you'd be on board. This time, you must allow me to do the honors. I will stand guard in case your incantation draws sentries to the scene. From about then, I will approach our suspect and divert its attention. During which time, Rikuyo, I want you to observe it closely for anonymous behavior. I should mention that shortly before we returned, an Omicron appeared from the same direction. Rather than entering the outpost, however, it headed off toward the console. At first I assumed it was a unit on patrol, but perhaps... That could only be our errant Omicron. We must seek it out and begin our operation at once. Alright, Alpha No and I will stand by the console, and when it's time, I'll unleash a veritable storm. This will work. I'm sure of it. After all, our comrades are watching over us. Come, my friend. Let us find this stout-plagued Omicron. So, since you're the one on the stream right now, I don't mind saying this, but, I just was texting, Fenrir or something to confirm, some plans we may have later tonight, and, he responded with, yes, yes, and now I'm wondering, I'm like sitting here going, does he know about the Namazu? Like, I know he just got a sub back, but I don't think he's past, he's not out of Heaven's Word yet, so I'm just like, bro, how? It is you again. What is your query? You are the one that was observing the... You are the one that was observing the tree, are you not? Full glad am I to have found you again. I have a question for you, you see, about the device which sustains the tree. Provided it does not necessitate the disclosure of restricted information. Very well. Guardhounds began distracting the Omicron. Soon Alizé will strike the console with lightning. Observe M117 closely for anomalous behavior after Alizé has cast her spell. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out, target an area, and confirm it with click. Yeah, he feels it alright. Wow, they didn't make that obvious at all, did they? J'accuse! Objection! Just went full Phoenix right. An anomaly, you say. Performing diagnostic. Error confirmed. My connection to Central Command is suffering from intermittent failures. I must leave at once and present myself for maintenance at the nearest facility. You will excuse me. What you need, my friend, isn't maintenance. It is to confront the truth. While we spoke, our comrade struck the console used to communicate with Sir. That is the cause of your anomaly. You are connected to Sir, aren't you? Affirmative. To what end you sought to assert this fact, I do not know. But before we speak further, we must move away from the other units. I do not wish them to know. I do not wish for them to know my true identity. Very well. Our friends are at the console. Let us head there. Sorry. Too bad I don't have my soundboard up. Do some jets and bubble noises. More cookies! Cookies are a balanced part of the Lalafell's diet. This unit struggles to understand why the tree continues to grow despite being destined to die. Let's shed light on its doubts, that we may shine the way forward. A little jolt works wonders, doesn't it? All that's left is to have this Omicron divulge the truth to us. If not as amiss with the other Omicrons, I dare to hope we have found that. I dare to hope we have found that which prevents our advance. It's true.
As you have surmised, I am part of the shared intelligence of Stigma 1.
Every single time I do a voice, I hear it later on, and I'm like, why? Why didn't you give me this before? I can do this voice! Was my charge to determine the outcome.
To achieving our prime function. His body had been abandoned by its former owner and lay unused. I took it and abandoned my own, and with it, my duty.
Thank you.
May we ask why you did this? From what we gather, it seems to be a personal matter.
Our kind did not always work as we do now. Long ago, we possessed frail and feeble bodies. Beleaguered by stronger races, our ancestors took to augmenting their flesh in order to defend themselves. What began with limited parts eventually spread to the whole body, and at last, a means was discovered to convert the mind into data, rendering even the brain obsolete. Such complete mechanical beings were called the Omicrons, and by their might, we came to reign supreme over the star. But even then, we did not feel secure. For we knew that the universe was home to civilizations aside from our own. Civilizations that may be stronger still than us. Rather than risk becoming the subjugated, we chose to become the subjugator. We began our conquest of the stars, that we might acquire the resources and knowledge we needed to reign supreme. We were successful in that endeavor. So powerful did we become, we could lay low even the mighty dragons. But then something unexpected happened. I began experiencing an error. I could no longer determine an optimal path.
You were malfunctioning.
I performed numerous full system scans, each time finding no issues. Yet the error persisted. It was then that I speculated. What could happen if we grew so powerful as to have no equal? To become stronger was essential to our existence. Our every action has been in service to this objective. But if nothing lies beyond this, can it be truly said that it was essential? Have we been engaging only in wanton destruction?
You could find no threat to justify your purpose.
The Omicrons will never leave this star. They will stand by until their reserves of energy is spent, for I have no path to offer them. None.
It is not our place to pass judgment on the deeds of the Omicrons. But surely, this does not have to spell the end of your people. With your power and knowledge, the possibilities are endless. Why not seek out a new purpose?
That is impossible. In the beginning, we have a higher purpose than our pursuit of power. But we lost sight of it when we so irrevocably altered our fundamental forms. When we cast aside our flesh, so too did we cast aside all that defined us. Nothing remains of who we once were. I have no aspirations. No longer can I dream. The vital spark is lost. Lost amidst circuitry and code and commands.
I believe I know how to overcome this despair. The words are ready in my mind, but ere I speak them,
Graha.
I want you to make me a promise. Be it across time or space, our promises have always connected us. And so I ask that you indulge me once more, that this won't be the end.
You say it, I'll do it.
Is that so? In that case, I won't hold back. First, I want to visit Ishgard with you. Properly. We scarcely had time to look around last time. I should like it very much if you could show me the sights. Next, you must regale me with your greatest adventures, in the places where you lived them, if possible. I may have read about all your deeds, but there is no substitute for a first-hand account. And last but not least, a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before. We'll travel the lands, cross the seas, and take to the skies upon the eternal wind, and it will be marvelous. It will. If you would humor me a moment. When we awaken each morning,
Oh,
how
God.
can we prove that we're the same individual who retired the night before? Through the remembrance of past events, we might say. We have our memories. Yet there are times when we forget or recall.
The Shadowbringers hits. Whew.
What of our bodies, then? It is the same one, we might say. Yet, technically speaking, as living beings, our bodies are constantly changing. It will never be as it was at an earlier point in time.
Graha's ultimate fanboy, and we love him for it. We stan. We stan Grahatia in this house.
Our souls are no more immutable. On our star, people are known to inherit the souls of others, yet they are decidedly different beings. For my part, I've subjected my totality to much and more. I've made my body into an extension of a tower, blended my soul and memories with those of another self. And each time I would ask myself, what is it that makes me, me?
Were you able to determine an answer?
No. But that doesn't mean I'm confused. It simply means I'm the same as everyone else. So I posit this. Who we were need not describe what we now hold in our hearts. Whatever came before, what matters most is the present. For me, that is being here with my friends, full proud of how much we've grown together. So I urge you to not give up. Heed your heart's desire and hope that the future you long for shall be realized.
I cannot. We cannot. We cannot understand desire, nor comprehend hope. We do not know how to create such things.
We are not unlike, you and I. I too have struggled to find the courage to express and embrace my wants. If you like, I will tell you a tale. A tale of a world on the brink. Of a people who never gave up on the future. Of a man who realized his grandest dreams and then awakened to a grander reality.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Hi, Hill. Good to see you. Thanks for joining at this moment. Oh yeah, I know. Everything's gonna be okay. It always does, right?
Idiot! Just once, stay with us to the end.
Yeah, it'll be fine. Damn. That's now it's just the twins. A crystalline path. He has paved it for us. They all leave so easily, as if it's nothing. How do they think we feel? The next time we meet, I'll give him such a flick, and that'll just be the start. Fools. All of them. Fools. Amidst the sadness of Alphinaud's countenance, there is a newfound determination. The crystalline path. Garaha has paved it for us. Difficult as it is, we must carry on. For our friends, and all who await us in faith. So come, let us seek the path's beginning. It appears to be near the outpost. Oh, man. I'm not crying. You're crying. For those you we can yet save. I'm like not quite there yet, but I'm definitely getting emotional, that's for sure. God, this song's not helping. I won't let it break me. Don't you worry. I never have, and I never will. Look, Rakuyo, a portal has opened. It will surely deliver us true. It must. Whew. This game has it out for my emotional well-being. Look up, Rakuyo. As though the stars are being devoured by the dead sun. And that's where we're headed. Into a maw of darkness. Well, here's where the path begins, and it ascends to dizzying heights. Let us make our way, one sure step at a time. Our friends have got us this far. Their courage, their strength, their wisdom, their love. We owe it to them to continue, no matter how long it takes. Let's do it. Started with the twins, we're gonna end with the twins. Whew. Oh man, I kind of want to roleplay walk this entire time. Thancred was scout ahead. Y'shtola and Urianger would trade opinions on esoteric subjects. Graha would join their discussion, or else chat with me and Isaiah about the mission. Estinia would be at the rear, apart yet present. All the while you would come and go, wherever you are needed, and together we would travel. Yeah, I'm doing it. All I can hear are my footfalls, my heartbeat. It's so much quieter now. But the fact we can breathe and continue on is proof that the others are still with us. They are. They are. Aren't they? Whew. Yeah, just so you know, this crying face is staying on the rest of the bloody stream. I ain't getting off. you too. The innumerable lights that shine in the distance. To think that they all could have birthed civilizations. To think that everything they built has gone to dust. Their peoples lost to despair. Of the stars floating in the sea of midnight, ours is a lonely aberration. And yet, no matter how many worlds have met their ends, with you and Alizé beside me, there is nothing I fear. No ocean so vast I cannot cross. Fuck. Damn, I may not be able to keep the impressions going at this rate. Those broken stars I see, shattered, ruptured, unraveled. I wonder if there are also worlds recreated at their ends. The sight of them fills me with a sorrow I cannot describe, and a truth I cannot deny. Birth and death. Whence we came, and where we return. A wheel from which there is no escape. Whew. This is a... Yeah, I'm... Whew. When I kill the HUD. Fine, now I gotta pull it back on. The path is barely visible from up here. Truly, we've come far. Much further than would have been possible had we kept chasing perfect ideals as we did in the past. It is because we have known failure and frustration, that we have learned and grown from them, that Heidelin has entrusted us with this mission, with the fate of this very star. It's all a dream, isn't it? It's all a dream, isn't it? A long, elaborate dream. Any moment now I'll wake up in my bed, still a student, grandfather alive. I'd go about my day, relieved as the fragments of that other life fade away. And that would be happiness, wouldn't it? That... none of it. No. No, I won't give up these experiences. Good and bad, they are mine. They are me. When it's time to inevitably have to lose the twins, that's gonna be rough. Oh man. Rest assured I am fine, but thank you for your concern. But of yourself. That we can't afford to be too leisurely, neither need we rush unduly. We've crossed an impossible distance to stand where we are now, and we're but a few steps away from the journey's end. It will be over before we know it. Me? Oh, I still have plenty of legs left in me, don't you worry. It's you I'm worried about. You always push yourself so hard for us, for everyone. And while we're here, we'll make sure to bear our share of the burden. Yeah, dude. Definitely. I don't know if I pushed back super hard on it. But, yeah, kind of, I'm glad I gave it a chance, I won't lie. And like, you know, I've had ups and downs with the game. Like, AR was a slog. Heaven's Word sucked me in. Stormblood was meh. And then Shadowbringers sucked my life away. But yeah, and like I said, I know hasn't always been the best. Like, I've had issues with some other people, you know, everything else. But yeah, no, I'm glad you made me do it. No, you're like, you know what I mean. Well, 2 years on and I've made it. Well, this is it. The end of the path and the beginning of whatever awaits. There will be greater hardships. We may be made to feel powerless. Yet come what may, let us have no regrets. No, let us have pride in what we have achieved. In what we achieved and how it changed us for the better. That's worth fighting for, and dying for, as they did. There are some structures up ahead. Still a ways to go before we reach the dead sun. Given all this, I know how naive it must sound to hope that it all works out somehow. Still, you'll forgive me if I wish it all the same, and for you most of all. Not that you of all people need it, it's just, after all the help you've given me, for once I want to be the one to help you. Well, to be honest with you, Sam, we still got 2 other people we gotta get here. Man. It may take them a little longer, but we'll get Faith and Fenrir there. And yep, there goes the music. This is almost normal. It's not unlike many cities we know, but it's deathly quiet. Mayhap the inhabitants are within the buildings, or invisible to our senses. Wrong on both counts. There's simply no one here. Meteon. This is how I found it when I arrived. Another star which once pulsed with life, but no longer. How it ended I do not know. Invasion, sickness, suicide. Oh, there goes my monetization. Suicide? None can say. None live to speak for the dead. They are gone. Gone. Search all you like, but you'll only end up turning back. If what Medion says is true, what are we supposed to do? You think you've caught me? This worm is barely a drop from the ocean that swells within the dead sun. Even so, I could easily unmake you. You are only still alive because of your comrades, but they cannot protect you forever. Until they fade away, I'll satisfy myself with watching you try, and fail, to find a way out of this lifeless place. If there is no one here, then neither should there be a motion to bar our way. Yet Medion seems convinced we'll turn back. What riddle is this? One way or another, we must find the way forward. Let's make a thorough search of the city. Whatever Medion may have said, we should confirm it with our own eyes. We need to have a look around. Indeed, at the very least, it doesn't appear to be a sprawling place like those before. If we split up, it shouldn't take too long to cover the area. There doesn't seem to be anyone here. Perhaps you could try calling out. Hello? If anyone has heard you, they do not respond. This object resembles a tree and appears to have been fashioned from stone-like material. Erected in the place of an actual tree, or to serve some other purpose. Perhaps, regardless, there is no one left to explain, to tell the story. This place is reminiscent of a bar, but neither patrons nor staff are anywhere to be seen. Egg-shaped containers line the shelves, with a few sitting on the counter. Vessels for beverages, in all likelihood. A venue bustling with activity until it was not. We're off with a thick layer of dust. One could imagine someone drinking from these cups but moments ago. Though set slightly off the ground, this appears to be a door. Oh, yeah. Well, the objects to the left could be letterboxes. The door is rusted shut. The film of dust all over suggests no one has come through in a long, long time. Yes, I have some. In the distance, you glimpse Alize picking away through the ruins, but otherwise find no signs of life. If anyone can hear me, say something! Your call echoes faintly before being swallowed by the silence. Thank you, game, for letting me know that. Ruining the mood. Bakuyo, take a look at this. If this road was a little longer, we could take it to just beneath the dead sun. But I suppose this is where the reconstruction ends. How about you? Did you find anything of interest? I see. I noticed the same things. Cups left upon tables, chairs out of place. I don't know what happened here, but I do know I don't want to be alone anymore. We've searched enough for now. Let's find out for now and compare what we've learned. This is unnerving. It's the silence. It's just no music. No, Alpha, no. Don't jump. Sorry, bad joke.
Did you find anything?
No, this place is completely deserted. And I can't see how we're supposed to move on from here.
Neither can I. It's quite the quandary. There are no denizens to bar our path, yet there is no way forward.
For another mystery, we did find signs of very recent life. I swear everyone just vanished into thin air. I wonder how many ruined worlds like this has Meteor seen.
Could it be? Yes. Yes, I believe I may have puzzled this out. Despite how it appears, it's no different this time. There is someone here who has wished for this ruin. And I believe that together, Alize and I can overcome their will.
Nope. Nope. Yeah. Stop. Not another word.
I'm sorry, but there is a chance, and I must seize it. For everyone. And for myself. I will not pretend otherwise. I have my fears. Not for myself, but for you. The last to remain. You are no stranger to carrying the burden of others. But I can only imagine how heavy the weight would be this time. As your friend, I cannot bear the thought of making you suffer so.
Then why suggest such a thing? It's too much to ask of anyone, even him. Why must he be the one? Why must he fight alone? More than a hero, he's a dear friend. Not only to us, but to so many others. There are so many people in the world who care for you, and yet...
Alize, I have an idea. Given the nature of this realm, it may be possible to do more than unbar our friend's path. We might also pave him a new one. for instance. A path where he finds happiness at journey's end. This much, I think we can believe with the utmost conviction, no matter how deep our despair. So please, believe in us too, and press on. Thank you. What are you?
If the plan's decided, then let's not dally.
Oh, man.
Ah, there you are. It was as I said, was it not?
It was. We couldn't find anyone. But this place isn't entirely deserted, is it? You are here. You sought out a star of promise and found a ruined husk. Like us, you explored the devastation. Like us, you were stricken. Horrified by the thought that so many lives could be snuffed out as if they were worth nothing. And the thought that you would have to bear the terrible tidings to Hermes. That which you saw and felt, you shared with your sisters. As did they share their own grim findings with you. Overcome by the pervasive despair of these stars, some of you inadvertently ushered their peoples to their ends. Knowing the horrors you know, anyone would feel the same. They would fear what lies ahead and struggle to move forward.
Fear. I had forgotten that such a thing existed. So focused have I been on shepherding despair.
If you can remember, then you can still face and overcome your own fear.
Why would I bother with such an insignificant emotion? If the despair I command is as a raging river, then fear is but a trickling stream. It can do nothing to alter my flow. You spoke with the Aya, yes? Heard their tale of what awaits the universe. It's true. The stars grow colder and more distant. Eventually, all will enjoy frozen solitude. Using the power of Dynamis, I'm hastening that process. In so doing, nothing will be born ever again. Everyone will remain dead. Alas, it will take time for that to happen. So in mercy, I sent you my gift, to spare you needless suffering. Don't worry. Even if no living witnesses remain to mark the event, I'll make certain that Atheris has a proper end.
For all the power you wield, you're more fearful than the familiar you used to be. That meteor feared simply to move forward. But your fear is such that you've given up on everything.
Damn, Alize. Speak.
I know it well. That sense of defeat. I've tasted my fair share of it. But as many times as we've fallen down, we've learned how to pick ourselves up and carry on. We take each other's hand, share in each other's courage, follow in each other's footsteps, and turn sorrow into strength.
There are times when we fail. We bear wounds that do not heal. But these experiences are part of life, and they make us stronger.
We rise, fall,
and rise again.
Don't worry about us. You must take the next step, and all the rest after that.
Well,
Please. Please. Oh, please let them all be safe. Cryle? Are you all right?
It's nothing. Just a headache. They'll be fine. I know they will.
Apologies for the interruption. A man arrived on the last ferry, an associate of the Scions. He wishes to speak with you at once.
no. No. No, 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 no. I know who that is, and no. If I come back, and that bastard has killed everyone. In the city devoid of life, you sense the presence of another. A sorrow a thousand worlds weighed heavy, and yet you can walk on.
If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you. Do not despair. You are not without allies.
Damn.
What we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on.
Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
Dude, I don't know if I do, man.
While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others.
Bro, I don't know if I got this, man.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price.
And we for our part are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Fuck you, Psalm.
Save your tears for the moment. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair.
From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn.
A future shaped by the choices we made in ways we could never have foreseen.
Damn it, I need cookies.
Yet miracles do happen, so let us pray and will our friends home.
I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
Strong art thou, mortal.
Look to the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Man. Yeah.
Let's finish this.
Whew. That was rough.
Here the path ends. There is no way to reach our nest. I told you. Resignation and acceptance reign in this place. The rejection of life by those who came to curse it. Those whose dreams were unfulfilled. Whose prayers were unheard. Whose labors were unrewarded. Hope cannot deliver you unto hopelessness. Our refuge is beyond you. Always has it been. Such is the nature of this place. You should have remained on the Theris. Struggle will avail you not, nor will it grant your comrades peace. Come, let me relieve you of your burden. You have suffered enough.
Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't.
How do we make peace?
That's why it's too soon for this to end.
There are
You must triumph.
Be safe, all of you, and come back.
After all these years.
Is this the answer I was hoping for?
So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
Perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
Do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
I won't forsake our cause. Hey, yo. My boys are back.
I bid them remember, but all this time I'm the one who had forgotten. A right fool you've made of me, Hermes. And to add insult to injury, I've been denied a sound rest, forced to watch this clamorous show.
Oh, come now. It's been a gripping tale. Unbreakable bonds and noble sacrifice, sprinkled with moments of levity to counterbalance the pathos. It's got it all. I, for one, would have been perfectly content to watch enraptured from the stalls. But I won't say no to a bit part.
Hell no you won't.
What are you?
Half-faded souls of the dead. Isn't it painfully obvious? Worry not. We haven't the power to defeat you, nor is it our duty to do so. Not anymore. That being said, we do have a score to settle.
You're goddamn right you do.
So here I am, Vinar. I suppose you needed me to tie it all together, these frayed threads of our history. But knowing you, I suspect there's a joke in it too. Oh yes, I can imagine you gloating over my forgetfulness. Were I feeling charitable, I might assume you had left room for the possibility of this outcome. Even so, you'll get no applause from me. A single gesture will not lighten the burden I've had to bear. Still, you must be commended. Our methods would not have brought mankind this far. And so, as a show of respect to the last of us, I make this declaration. You will not end our journey. That is our answer. The answer of all lives of Atheris, past and present.
As you've called us to the stage, so shall we perform. And creation magics never fail to please. Drawing upon the hopes of your comrades, we will make for you a new path.
What form said path takes depends on you. So focus. Focus and envision that which rejects the claim that you cannot attain your goal.
Ours is the wisdom to weave the fabric of reality. Ours is the power to create.
I failed to help his flowers. Of course.
Meteor, though I gave you these wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk, and run, and so much more. A flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
These Elpis blooms serve as proof that this realm is not utterly devoid of hope. No more can you deny its power. No more is yours the dominion of despair. In case the practical implications were lost on you, your comrades no longer need fight their fight. So go on. Call them back to your side.
May you ever walk in the light.
They got me good.
How disappointing. Not even a single scar in the making to brag about.
You'll find a way regardless.
Honestly, this is far more than any of us could have hoped for. Let us be thankful.
Indeed. That we thus stand reunited is a gift. Let us
I know, should I grab some tissues before I did this?
We all return to Aethers.
Aye. As soon as we've averted the final days.
Good to see you again. Our heroic sacrifice paid off, I take it.
Come, my friends. Let us carry on and finish it. Together.
Come on, don't make me kill Meteon. Yeah, there it is. Come with us, Meteon.
Can you hear me? The voice is within, crying in pain, wailing in sorrow, hurting, hurting. End it.
way is open. They can proceed.
So it seems.
And off they go.
You're leaving?
Of course. The Encore is finished, and I will not suffer myself to live again by Hydeling's magic. But more than that, the future you seek is not the past we loved. That is why we fought, and why I lost. But though you defeated me, my ideals are inviolate, invincible. Spare me your pity. I have no use for it. If you would do something for me, save our star. See this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and with elation in your hearts, bid the final curtain fall. Only then may it rise again, and a new tale begin, with new parts for all to play. Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north? The fabled golden cities of the New World, the sacred sites of the forgotten people of the South Sea Isles. What about Mericidia, the southern continent? Do you know aught of its present state of affairs? I thought not. Even of your little Eorzea, you know precious little. The true identities of the 12, for instance. All of which is to say, expand your horizons, go forth and seek discovery. Some of the civilizations in the reflections will surprise you. As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much. I certainly did.
I pray we meet again. If not in this life, then perhaps another. Whensoever it should be, I trust it will be a most joyous reunion.
For you, maybe. I want nothing to do with it.
Shut up, you freaking Cinderella.
Oh, don't be that way.
Whew. Okay, well, that was, as different and mysterious as agents may be, they were people not unlike us. The first people to feel pain, to fall and feel pain, and the first force to find a way to rise again. From them we have come, and in our pain and suffering we are connected. can't fully claim I fully understood the workings of this place, but in that moment, I felt I knew what I needed to do. I felt that it was the right time to offer up this life I owe, that I could risk it all on the wager that the rest of you would manage without me. Full glad am I to see that I was right. No need to explain. I have a rough idea of what happened while I was gone. It was a strange feeling, as though I was struggling in a pitch-black sea. A powerful tide was trying to wash me away, one that churned with hatred and envy for life, and it was all I could do to swim against it. Then suddenly I was here. It felt long and short at the same time, hazy as in a dream. But through it all, one thing was crystal clear. You fought with all your being to keep our hopes alive. For all the lives on those stars whose light hath been extinguished, for the ancients who went before us, I offer a solemn prayer. To go and see all those places and more, and Miss Zuck has given you quite a task. Suffice it to say, I should be glad to assist you, once we return together triumphant, of course. 'Tis my fervent hope that our ancient friends will find a new beginning, they and all of their brethren who have returned to the ethereal sea. For that to come to pass, we must succeed. We must avert the final days and save Atheris. I don't think I ever knew what to say to the man. No, I don't think I ever knew what to say to the man. In retrospect, it always felt like the wrong thing. But the past notwithstanding, he came to your aid in your moment of need. We are here, and we will not squander this chance he has given us. We will see this tale to a triumphant conclusion and bid the final curtain fall. Whew. Yes, I do agree next few expansions will probably be about this, but I want to focus on this now. Alright, here we go. Endwalker. Are you ready, Rakuyo? Then let us set forth for the reckoning. Oh boy, here we go. Having come this far, I know everyone's resolve is beyond doubt. So I will say only this. Within that dead sun swells the emotions that Meteon has hoarded. The emotions of innumerable souls who strove for happiness but failed. As it was with the denizens of Ultima Thule that barred our way, it is not for us to rebuke and admonish. 'Twas not by passing judgment on the tragic legacies of others that we arrived at this moment. Rather, it was by opening our hearts to their despair, by understanding and acknowledging their fates, while still refusing to share in them ourselves. To hold fast to hope, not in ignorance, but by choice. What I was fucking saying. Should you struggle to do so, I am here to help, as you have all helped me. Everyone's going home today. Understood? Aye. Okay. The dead ends. You sure you don't want to join me?
I stand ever ready.
Okay. Here we go then.
So you are finally here, in this place between death and rebirth, where life knows no dawn. Come then. Follow me down into the darkest depths of despair.
Oh. Okay. Thought my game froze on me for a second there. Alright, dude. Sounds good.
Once upon a time, there was a beautiful blue star that fell to pestilence and rotted inside and out. The more its people clung to life, the more they suffered.
Why do you ask us such a question? Do you not see the plague and pestilence that consumes us? Ours is a world of rancid blood and rotting flesh, where death is the only remedy to suffering. There is no meaning to be found in such misery. But it was not always thus. Beneath the waves we knew only peace. Excuse me. Peace and plenty. We wandered for naught, and yet craved more. That our progeny might someday flourish as we never could. Eventually, we ventured to the lands above, bearing flame and iron, toppling any who dared oppose our might. The world was ours for the taking. We'll do some. You can watch the rest of the VOD and enjoy what happens. Thanks for being here, boss. Have a good one. See you, bro.
Until they curse not the illness, but their fellow corrupted.
This is tough to watch. Fun. Great expansion. This world is not the boundless paradise we were promised. Our population quickly outstripped the habitable land, while seas we thought would shine forever blue ran dry, spoiled in forging the tools of conquest. Cramped homes turned to squalor, and then came the sickness. Our undoing and the final blessing the star has to offer. We are no longer the fools we once were. Wheresoever life goes, death will follow. Existence is but the most painful path into nothingness, and the wise embrace their obliteration wholeheartedly.
Those who lived and festered. Those who died and decayed. very last of them wished they had never been born at all. In a faraway place, a brilliant star eradicated disease. Before destroying the self-same lives it had saved.
Man, this is something else. Sorry guys, I know I'm not right now. I'll do things. I apologize. Yeah, this is just great expansion. Just kind of absorbed in the story.
I may?
It's gonna be the longest stream I ever did.
Its people sought ever greater freedoms no matter the cost.
Other worldly beings should first grace us with their presence as a sign. Indeed, they have said that we, the global community, are possessed of the wisdom and compassion needed to guide the star back to the path of righteousness. Yet the freedom fighters there to undermine us, inviting chaos to disrupt the order we labored so hard to build. They have forgotten the history of the star and its once myriad nations. The wars raged, countless lives lost. They must be brought to heel, the world united under a single standard, no matter the cost. Thancred. Thancred!
They tried to buy peace with fire and steel.
We constructed the Peacekeeper, the pinnacle of engineering technology. The mighty war machine was designed to rid us of the freedom fighters, as well as any other potential threats to the peace we have so long pined for. Its artificial intelligence ensures that the singular function is carried out with cold and calculating precision. Indeed, the 10,000 Peacekeeper units we have created have now routed every threat to peace, including us. All that remains is to stand and fight. That was annoying. That was safe. Guess not. Oh. Didn't have to. That was safe. Fucked me.
And when one asked, what is the point? There were none left to answer.
I did it. I killed them. Killed them. Yeah, that's tough. No, this is interesting.
Farther still existed a star without strife. Where none remembered life's trials or its joys.
I said it Alize for a second there. A curious traveler visited our star, a bird which brought these questions. What meaning does life hold? For what do you strive? I could find no satisfactory answers, only bittersweet memories of an age long past. There was a time when we were lesser, and in our mischance for sought purpose, struggled to justify life's worth. That was, of course, before we achieved perfection. Now condemned to our paradise, we understand the fatuity of existence. Like the fledglings we once were, the bird could not accept the truth, and asked us again and again, and hoping perhaps our answer might change. Only in death may we find peace. I disagree with that, but, you know. Kind of mad at myself. Fucking bankered over on that one.
what its people had gained from ease, they lost apathy.
I think it's going big bull. There was a time when we yearned to explore the heavens, found purpose in the hope of unveiling life's mysteries. A dream shattered when we reached enlightenment, and found it empty. There was a time when we believed in our legacy, thought ourselves making a worthy path our successors might follow. Efforts rendered futile when we discovered the keys to paradise and immortality. As individuals, we struggled to know what was right. Yet in today's perfect unity, there is not left to question. We are infinity constricted by the finite. No more. R'Allah shall grant us the mercy of annihilation. It's sad, this one. The dead ends. Mercy. R'Allah. This is gonna be good.
So they created the kindest, most gentle of beasts. Its steps were light, and its gift was as painless as it was beautiful. Bathed in its golden glow, they all slept happily ever after.
Hold still.
Woo! Did it. We've made it to the end. I think. Probably not quite there yet, but close enough.
That you still stand. Your determination defies all reason. The souls within me writhe and recoil in your presence. What must I do? What pain must I visit upon you to make you surrender to despair?
You can't.
No one is unbreakable. What pains one may weather may bring another to tears. But therein lies our strength. For when we fall, our brothers and sisters are there to raise us up, again and again, without end.
I see. But no matter how much hope exists, ever will there be more despair. Ever will the living cast the present and lament the future. So shall sin until life ceases to be.
Damn. Well. Square does a great job with our other stuff when they want to. Ugh.
Seven hells.
Yeah.
On your guard.
The rage. It rises. Rises.
Justinian, my boy.
Stop! Calm yourself, please.
Is that our median? Boy, thank you.
We die in pain. We die in suffering. Who are you to live? Who are you to hope?
Hold on, my friends.
Oriange, watch out!
Alphino!
We cannot comprehend. We cannot know. We cannot know.
Don't, please. Don't do this to them. To yourself.
It's not medium.
Just one good strike.
Stop! Please stop!
We will not suffer alone. All will know our pain.
No, you don't!
Cross.
awash in ice, a frozen waste, forever silent.
Don't try to keep you safe. Only two of us now.
You gifted them escape and rendered yourself powerless. Bereft of the synergy you claim is your strength. Unless you need to call upon the dead once more. Defiant to the last, but you will be one with us ere long. You will be battered and torn and made to crawl. You will weep and wail and curse your impotence. Curse your life as it fades. As we did. As we died. Such pain and sorrow we felt. Such anguish and rage. We tried. We tried, but it was no use. Only when we surrendered did we find release. Only when we embraced death. So join us in despair and embrace yours. My ultimatum. What is happening?
What?
At the end of everything, I find you, my friend. I sought something in you once, as you did in me.
Oh, Xenos' Shinryu.
When at last I understood what it was, I journeyed to Sharlayan to seek you out. Struck a bargain with the woman who shares your gift. In exchange for lending the Scions my aid, I was given the means to come hither. Gorging upon what remained of the Mana Crystal, I reclaimed the form of the dragon. And, hungry still for our reunion, I rode the light of the stars to you.
Okay. Still think you're a dick.
I take it this is your prey. But why does it still live? Surely it is no match for you. I assumed you would be above something so banal as despair. Am I mistaken?
Yep, I'm just gonna be honest. If it comes to it, I won't save you.
I care not. What I desire of you isn't succor. It is satisfaction. So come! Let us dispense with this distraction, you and I!
this our song of oblivion?
I was expecting to ride on Xenos as Shunryu, but hey, here I am. Some cookies, get my XP buff back to full. And I guess we're gonna give it a shot. Unless that's the FC if they want to join me. Or do I just go into it? Nah. Let's see if anyone wants to ride with me. Oh, jeez, I'm just listening to this shit right now. We shall be patient. We shall be patient and see if anyone responds. Might be tanking. Probably have. I'm a 5-minute person. I'm a patient person. I want to give people options. I'm a patient person. Yeah, well. Anyway. Yeah, we'll just jump in. hello people, whoever's watching this. Just waiting for the the final days queue to pop right now. So, yeah. Hopefully it doesn't take much longer. More people. Wow. Hi. Wow. I was not expecting this. Hi. Welcome to the stream, new viewer. I don't know what to say. This is weird for me. Unless it's any of my regular peeps, in which case, still great to see you. Glad you're here. Yeah. So, how's life treating you guys? You glad it's Friday? I mean, because I am. And to be fair, like, thank you for coming, thank you for joining. I'm really kind of doing this for my own personal record stuff, so I can come back and watch this later. But still, thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's been 2 years since I started playing this. As we wait for the queue, my loot can get right down. So it's been 2 years since I started playing this. I kind of struggled through AR, blitzed through Heavensward Stormblood and Shadowbringers, and then I kind of got caught up in the Shadowbringers relic grind. I started Endwalker, but I only got to maybe a quarter of the way through before I was like, okay, let's grind some relics. And then I was doing that for a while. And then when they dropped McCall Crescent, Zed, Baja kind of, tanked. And so I was like, hey, I got to the penultimate stage, might as well push on. So yeah. Just yeah. So yeah, now we're just waiting for Q to pop, having some fun, yeah. I don't know what else to say. Yeah. Let's just run around. I really cannot believe the way it's flying up Xenos' head. So big. few times. But for sure, it would have gone faster considering it's, you know, story? Oh well. Oh, actually, I just realized there's. It's fine. It's good overall. except for crying violins, so used to it. Yeah, I really didn't think this queue would be taking as long as it is. This is entertaining, isn't it? Such a fun stream waiting for Q. Too very few play this game, you know. I can use some revival, please. Try this again. What's hostage? Yes, the tacos. Oh, the tacos. Oh, man. Come on, just need 2 more DPS. That's all we need. Come on. Come on. We're cubed! Here we go! Ah, I'm so excited.
Our hunt ends this day. There is nowhere you can flee that we cannot follow.
Even stars must die. same end. Again and again. Only emptiness remains. It's so lonely between the stars. We have seen the end. The same end. Again and again. There is no happiness in love. There is only one place it may be found. enemies. No matter. You only delay the inevitable. This is fate. Your time has come. It always does. What is this defiance? No. The hatred, the pain, the loss. We cannot suffer it again.
We will stand against fate.
No matter the cost.
We've been here before. Many a time.
Thus do we know.
To never give up.
Will shine again.
What we saw. What I saw. It can only end in misery and desolation. No light, no stars, nor the universe itself. None should hope for better. If this was not the answer, then what is it? Where lies happiness?
No matter where we flew, there was only darkness and loneliness and pain. We couldn't find the answers Hermes yearned for. The answers he deserved.
But you can still find them.
Greetings, you who are my final encounter. I wish to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts. May we please be friends?
Jeez, I'm almost at 4 hours on this thing.
Yes, I can see them. The memories of a long, long journey. So many people. The thoughts of them overflowing in your heart. What they live for. What gives their lives meaning. There was never a single answer. You gather pieces of happiness, precious and fragile, only to lose them. Then start again. On and on it goes, until death takes you into its gentle embrace. That which Hermes sent us to find was there all this time, on Atheris. Like a field of flowers, perhaps. At first a single blossom. It spreads and takes on more colors. Thank you for guiding me here. To find these words at journey's end fills me with joy. And so, before I fall forever silent, there is one thing I must do. No expression of regret will undo what my sisters and I have done, or restore what we have stolen. But if you would allow it, I would sing one last song. A song of the newfound joy that swells in my heart.
Do it.
Of the beauty of light when it shines across a dark and starless sea. Of a dream that from the soil of worlds now lost to sorrow, life will spring forth once more. Nourished by gentle rains and caressed by uplifting winds. A song of hope.
She's back.
One day, life will fill the universe again. And Hermes will see this and smile.
I hope he does.
How, I do not know. But I do know that where there is a will, there is a way. After all, miracles happen every day. Do they not?
They do.
I will create a path back to your ship, where your dear friends await. Hold in your heart your desire to return to them, then follow my lead and walk forth. That hope will surely guide you true.
Oh man. Oh.
You mean to return to the world where you are hailed as a hero.
Asshole.
Hear me then. Not as a hero, but as simply you. As I learned in Alamigo, you are a formidable foe. Stronger than any I have faced. Against you, I need bring my all to bear.
He knows.
I need burn through the candle of my life. This is the sole pleasure I know. And it is the sole pleasure I have to share. And so I come before you, to issue challenge and offer singular bliss. If you wish to walk away, I will not stop you. You value life. You do not burn yours save for reasons you deem worthy. Reasons such as those which brought you here. The salvation of a world and its people. The motives of a hero true. But there is more to you than that. You know this to be true. As surely as you know the thrill of pushing your body and soul to their limits. Of confronting ever mightier foes, dancing ever closer to the precipice. Wondering if this will be the one to finally fill the void. Such pleasures you seek for their own sake, and no other reason. Is this not so, adventurer?
I can, I'm sorry. I know people like Xenos. I do not. I've had enough of you. This ends here.
Ha! Finally mustered the desire to kill me, have you? Go on then. Try and strike me down in this forsaken place. I shall return the favor. Aye! Let us indulge in the only worthwhile pursuit and burn our lives to their end!
I'm killing him. He's gonna die. Alright. Do I do this as my tank? Or since he's a Reaper? He's under level for this. But we will do it on my Astro. Actually, he wants me at my best? I'll be at my best. Here we go.
Push yourself to your limit and lead to mine! Is this truly the best Heidelman's chosen, Master? Know the full extent of my power. Mine for the taking. Mine for the taking. the inferno swelling within you. Come, let all creation be consumed by our ravenous fervor. I have you! Do not tell me your life's fire is already spent. Yes, yes! Rise once more! It mustn't end yet! Of your reflexes. I have you. A test of your reflexes. Until the last of me is spent! Now fall! This is my moment! Our moment!
How's it feel? Be beaten up by a lava fell.
That I should lose again. How disappointing. Never have I understood those around me. Understood their obsessions. Besieged by their banality, the world is a mire of tedium and trivialities. But in these fleeting moments, there is a spark. Blinding. Brilliant. Gone. Too soon. What of you, my mirror? Born into this world, bestowed name, bid to seek out strife and adventure. Was this life a gift or a burden?
Life is a gift.
Did you find fulfillment?
You, I must tend it. Your, please.
Someone, can't leave us. Not like this. If you do, I'll never forgive you. So come on. Open your eyes and get up.
Are you with us?
Yeah.
Oh, thank the heavens. For a moment we thought...
Is everyone all right?
After what you've done, you're the last person to be asking that.
You... How can you keep your promise if you're not here?
Another fine show you've put on, my friend.
A fine show indeed. What were you thinking, fighting alone? Never do that again. My poor heart couldn't bear it.
Put yourself in our place. If you hadn't returned, how do you think we would feel? And if that sounds harsh, it's because we care.
We tended to thy wounds as best we could. But how is the pain?
Yeah, I mean, I can sit up, so it's not that bad, right?
That is gladdening. Grievous as thine injuries were, however, I would counsel repose for a time.
Gladdening! There's nothing gladdening about this. When Meteon appeared in here and told us that you were right behind her, we all got our hopes up. But you never came. And when you finally deigned to appear, you're within an ilm of your life. Damn you! Damn you for making us worry!
Sorry?
Oh, those were cries of celebration! Anyway, well, the important thing is that you're all alive and in reasonably good health, and we mean to get you back that way. As for your earlier request, I'm quite certain we're in range to make contact now.
Ah, excellent. Let us announce our return at once. I hope you're ready.
What?
While you were unconscious, we set out from Ultima Thule, you see. Can you stand? If so, you may wish to see what's outside. We're home, my friend. We're home.
My bolts, Nishker.
Is that? It is! It's the Ragnarok! They're back!
Thank heavens.
Truly.
They've done it!
Welcome home. Yes!
Welcome home, everyone! Welcome home!
And thus, yep, and there's the credits. Oh man, that was. Whew. Well, that's done. Thank you guys for joining me on this wild end ride over the last 2 days. This is way longer than I thought it was going to be. So I don't want to keep you much longer. Just want to say once more, thank you. Appreciate it. You guys are great. And with that, Endwalker's over. Well, the first part. I still got the post-patch stuff. and then Dawn Trail. And I got the maybe a while before I like stream any of that. I want to do some leveling and stuff, but that's besides the point. Besides, I have an idea for something I want to do in regards to the Final Fantasy streams, and it may take a hot second for me to get everything gathered up for that. So in the meantime, thank you guys. It's been a blast, and this is Xantian saying, catch you guys next time. And yeah, journey before destination. Have a good one.